bottles of water long. The morning light on tired lungs. Face I know not that long. Time is drawn in sudden lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half-remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high, he kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that fire sees. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. The coffee steams, the window sighs, I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame, a boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar, and though I've changed, I still believe he's somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say, life's just a stage, don't hide your heart, don't fear the age. Now I nod and pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace, but time's been kind to both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain. Peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be there. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stay.
Sugar, not too much. You hand me one with a gentle touch. The window closed, the world's brand new, and I start my day with a cup of you. The steam curls up, the lazy things like memories in half a trance. You hum a tune I can't undo, sweet and slow like the cup of you. Every sip feels like a start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into golden love. Though we've grown old, cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger half awake. The record spins, the day drips slower, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand. No words we need to understand. The way your eyes reflect that blue, it's morning poured in the cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go. The world can't wait, we'll take it slow. In this small room, the sky feels wide. The warmth of home is by my side. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm, like the cup of you. Ooh, the morning hugs, the minutes blend. The way you hold me never ends. No thunder loud, no lightning near, just steady warmth that keeps me here. I used to chase the brighter things, but found my joy in quieter strings. Now every dawn I start anew, breathing deep the cup of you. You say the coffee's getting cold, I smell the moments pure gold. Time slows down, the sunlight too. I could stay forever in this view. Cup of you, soft and true, my heart beats slow, my skies turn blue. In every breath I'm born anew, my peace begins with a cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof, just this morning and the cup of you. The world wakes up, the streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always start with a cup of you. Ooh.
The city sleeps beneath the gray. The dawn arrives, soft feet of day. A kettle hums, the floorboards creak, and silence hums the words I seek. The world's still caught in shades of blue, a quiet hum between the truth. I breathe it in, the scent of rain, and let the calm erase the pain. There's peace in this forgotten hour, where time forgets its heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans, just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath in your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. A quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The radio hums a tender chord, a whisper soft, my soul restored. The coffee steams, the minutes slow, the sunlight bends where shadows go. You used to sit right here and read, your voice like wind through autumn breeze. And even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. Say mornings know the truth, they heal what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind, like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath in your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. nights will fall, but morning still can heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace to meet myself in this still place. Before the world wakes, I breathe, I feel the pulse beneath my sleeve, and all the noise will come again, but I'll begin right where I am. Before the world wakes, I'll find my peace. The world hath born, the noise release, the sunlight hums, the shadows play, and all my fear just drifts away. Before the world wakes, I start anew. In every calm I think of you, a quiet soul, a soft embrace. Before the world wakes. There's something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am.
We said goodbye, the sky was blue. No storms, no cries, just me and you. The chair still warm, the coffee cold. Our story softly growing old. I packed the books, your old white shirt. No anger left, just gentle dirt. And on the page you used to write, I saw your words still shining light. It wasn't meant to last forever, but I still hum that simple tune. Love doesn't fade, it just changes weather and leaves its warmth in every room. Smile between the lines, where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines, the past was yours and mine. We had our time, still divine. Let's love between the I walk alone past where we met, the cafe door remembers yet. The waiting lots, I take my seat. A different song, but same old thing. Your laughter drifts inside my mind. This is what I seem to find. No need to mend, no need to cry. Just thank you, whisper to the sky. Some endings don't feel sad, they just feel full. I raise my cup, I toast to you, to all the dreams that didn't come true, to love that learned to let things go, and still made mornings overflow. Smile between the lines, where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines, the past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still divine. Let's love between the lines. No need for tears or shades of gray. I find new colors in the day. The heart can heal, the heart can sing. I'm letting go of everything. If I could say one thing, it's that I loved you guys. Smile between the lines, where memory intertwines. No heavy heart, no endless pain, just quiet joy that still remains. Smile between the lines, you're part of every sign. The story ends, but not the line. There's peace between the lines.
kettle hums, the sunlight wakes, the world's still quiet, no mistake. I breathe it in, it's just a start, a little peace to warm my heart. The news will come, the rush will grow, but here and now I let it go. The city waits, the clock still spins, but I choose calm again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life is best in moments small, where nothing means at all. Slow morning, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to wait, the world can start again. Slow morning, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. The sound of cars beneath the hay reminds me time can stand still. A stranger smiles, the breeze feels new, the smallest things pull me through. I used to run, I used to fear the world would pass while I stayed. Peace was waiting alongside a quiet song, so let the plans fade out of view. The moment's all I need to do. The world's not meant to be a race, just one long breath we chase. Slow morning, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow morning, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. Ooh, the clock still ticks, the crowd still runs, but peace belongs to patient ones. And when the noise begins to fade, I'm thankful for the pause I made. Slow morning, so warm. Come, I get to feel no perfect plan, no grand display, just living day by day. Slow morning, tender and true. The world feels born anew, and when the evening drifts away, I'll still be slow today. The light turns soft, the coffee is gone, but it keeps coming.
You pour the milk, I pour the tea. The world outside still has to sleep. We share a look, the simplest kind, a silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter hums through gentle rain, and suddenly I'm whole again. We never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums inside where hearts belong. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A look, a touch, a melody, a coffee cup, you laugh with me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No gold, no crown, no fancy dreams, just the little things we keep. You hum a tune I used to know, and time begins to move so slow. The sunlight paints across your hair like morning whispering a prayer. A half-read book, your cardigan, our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still. A peace I never thought I'd feel. We never needed something loud. a touch of breath, a melody, the peace that you have given me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No crown, no fame, no grand mystique, just the little things we keep. The sunlight fades, the shadows creep, but love still hums where mornings sleep. We don't need more, we don't need deep, just the little things we keep.
The morning hums beneath the sky. The world's still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. Things we lost, they come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow. The city lights were all aglow. I traced your name on misty glass and watched the quiet hours pass. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes flow and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this heart feel less alone. Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning glow, you make it all feel new, like the world begins again with you. The saxophone hums down the lane, the echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. There was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm, this morning glow. Maybe someday by chance again we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. Two coffees poured, one sugar served. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning hums, the city waits, the world forgives our old mistakes. I breathe you in and I let you go. Thank the day for morning glow. simple rhythm in my breath, the softer way to measure past you pour a laugh into my day. I find my place and choose to stay. No fireworks, no grand parade, just steady joy that doesn't fade.
speed, but I can hear what my heart needs. A gentle groove beneath my feet, a warmer tone in how I speak. I'm learning how to hold my ground, to keep my calm when storms are loud. Your hand in mine, an easy sign. You're doing well, and that is fine. I used to chase a louder wind, but peace begins from deep within. I open up, I let it be, and find enough and simply steady joy. Don't run away, live inside the ordinary. Not a blaze, but a glow I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. We trade our plans for kinder waves. Let's keep in score, less perfect frames. A melody that never shouts, carries hope and drowns the doubts. You hum along, I keep the beat. Our footsteps soft, the pulse turns me. It isn't loud, it isn't great, but it's the life we understand. I write a list of little things, the quiet strength that morning brings. A call return, a gentler word, a promise kept, a patience learned. I'm not afraid to take it slow and still let brighter feelings grow. We lift the way we used to hold and make a softer kind of bold. I used to fear the in-between, but now that space feels clear and clean. The chorus comes without a push, a calm that blooms instead of rush. Steady joy, don't run away, live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. Let the piano trace along the tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing the part they used to hide with grounded tone and open stride. No need to prove, no need to race. I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt returns, I'll keep this song a measured heart that carries on. So here we are with room to breathe, a rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this through noise and night, a quiet strength that holds me right. If I forget, remind me please. Steady joy moves just like these.
Steam from the cup draws a halo in air. Soft golden light touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze. Saxophone hums through the morning trees. City's heartbeat still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. You smile without words, I already know. We're starting again, we're taking it slow. I used to chase the clock, now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot, how peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. Toast, crumbs and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of every heartbeat whispers your name. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning in the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. We don't need a crowd to make the moment shine. Every breath we take rewrites the line. The gentle sound of spoons and sighs turns time to honey before it flies. Stay a little longer, you say. I smile, the world can wait today. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine keeps time. Oh, sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll still have this morning soft and new. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. The light fades slow, the shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter in it all. Sunlight on the table, forever after all.
Sunlight leans across the floor. You smile the same as day before. The kettle sings, the papers roll. Our story told in quiet gold. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like blue. We hum along the city lakes, loving the sound that morning makes. It's not the fire, it's not the rain, just gentle joy I can't explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam, and gentle tunes. A simple life beneath the noon. Every little morning that we share is everything that keeps me there. No rush, no fight, no need to change. Just love in every little morning's rain. The plans, the laughs, what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile, the light drifts up. Outside the cars begin to roll, but peace stays steady in my soul. I used to chase what couldn't stay. Now all I need is here today. The world moves fast, I'll move slow. With every truth turns kind because of you. The moment's small but never few. They're all I need to make it through. Every little morning clear and warm. You're was always near, hidden in the days right here. Not a dream, not far away, just this heart that chose to stay. And when the night begins to fade, the promise stays in what we've made. Sunlight leaves, the hours fall, the love still hums beneath it all. Grand design, no need for more. You are the day I'm waiting for. Every little morning, every sound makes life worth every single mile.
Sunlight leans across the cheek, but you're no longer seen. I watch the dust in the air, speck remembers you. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go. There's something in this quiet sound, the memories keep circling around, close to brewing softly in my veins. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, it leaves a trace to light. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet as we swore, silence fills the window pane, but somehow comes from me. The spoon still rests where you once stood. The clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still burns like morning. To the things that I used to. Love's a wave that comes to place, and I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The sense of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the way. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still in a quiet cafe. Just a while in echoes soft and whispers low, I find a tastes like you, a little bitter, a little true. I let it be a quiet kind of memory.
to find my way. A half cup left and coffee cold, and then you write a story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay, the simple piece of every day. I used to chase the flawless line, but this was always there in time. In little things the heart can hold, a half cup still behind that cold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning, warm and true. Maybe we don't need everything. The smallest joy is the sweetest sound. When my heart is truly kind, and though the cup is not complete, it's warm still, feels so bittersweet. Half cups of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning, warm and true. I've learned to breathe in broken time, to taste the light between the lines. No need for more, no need for fame, just quiet grace without a name. And when the day begins to fade, I'll sing a piece my heart is made. A half cup still can It's not about what's gone. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and gone, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, the light remains through empty glass and window panes, and though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
Mirror shows a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase when I could, now I just breathe and call. Plans I made, they came and went. Dreams I lost were lost. The things I missed, the hearts they built peace. I've tried to fill the empty space with words and words. that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. Your heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. You've heard the noise, I've played the part. I want to smile like with the stars. This was never found in vain. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. Cup of coffee, soft and still. The window seat, the morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much. Just one I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light. But now I know the brightest flame burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can't choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find. Maybe that's enough. This song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb. I'm home in my own time. Maybe that's enough. The rain, the sun, the push, the hush, the world still turns. The stars still prove that maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
Your voice drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way to honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours, the morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue, the world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake, in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time, your love is reason, rhythm, rhyme. Honey, morning sweet and slow, let the daylight over. overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. Ooh, the world outside can spin away. I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The sugar melts, the laughter stays. We write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom, just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. You whisper, don't go yet, so low. I smile, where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain. Peace runs softly through my veins. Oh, honey, morning, sweet and slow. Let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune, the scent of love in afternoon. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your heart beating close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still it stays new. Every day begins.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet home with no home to savor you. While dreams dissolve in drops of dew, I pour a cup and it's the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet, like sugar melting at my feet. A photograph beside the sink. Your eyes still shine. They make me think of all the days we never planned. But somehow walk them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned. It simply waited, then returned. Though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know. In coffee cups and early rain, and whispered songs that you're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth. The soul forbids. Diamond rings, just peace, that simple love brings. I sleep calm, sleepy grin. You're half awake, come closer in. The scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I know. Some people love the words that shine, but ours are like vintage wine. Time to the cup.
piece of me. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love has come, now while the light grows beneath the passing crowd. You show me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of me. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth that took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning is, you move through me, soft and warm, intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I need. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and cell phones. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day to start the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the road is sinking. Morning breeze, you move through me, soft and warm, intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in lessons, silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains, peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find my face, unhurried steps, unguarded ways. No need to fight, no need to chase, just life unfolding at its pace. Morning breeze, I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
The city yawns, a car drift by, a sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Seen from my cup curls slow and thin, the warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete, a blue mud quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day, just jazz and more slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep. This little piece I get to keep. Blue mud, quiet street, where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mud, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the generous part of me. A cat walks slow across the lane, the smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums below, the melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall, time forgets to move at all. I sip again, flame is sweet, my heart learns how to beat. The moments bring like jazz in spring, a tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove, now I stay still and let life move. Blue love, quiet thoughts I still have to sleep. And in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete. Peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these aching streets. Now the morning paints my window cold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Bloom up, quiet street, the world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips. Nothing to chase, nothing to keep, just peace and breath and me. Bloom up, quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove. The slowest heart still learn to move. Bloom up, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the day forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same. Sleep fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes, the dream begins. I'll take one last sip before I leave. Bloom up, quiet street.
The morning comes and both sides. The city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your life into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between my hands. The world outside can rush and spin. The peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down. The world feels strong. You make the air feel right. Turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure that love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel right. And even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this. The way you turn the day to place. You speak in tones that one can hear, the kind that make the noise disappear. The moon feels right, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet heart love, life's refrain. Teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now. It's just your face. You make the air feel right. You make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. And every glance you leave behind turns way too long inside my mind. Maybe peace was always near until you brought it clear. Maybe love's not loud or wild, but calm and kind and reconciled. And if the world should start to spin, I'll find my way. The morning hums, the shadows fade, the light returns to what we need. I don't need
sleep, clocks on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy cause. I breathe and let the morning stay. After Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet. The rhythm song, a gentle beat and flow. While I'm free to be a man who simply loves me. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove. Just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind. Leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. Coffee cools, I'm on the tune. Jasmine croons, a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the skies are softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently stay. They say success is never rest, but I think this might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone. I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb. Just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache. I give more than I meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life was meant to breathe. Not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book. I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche. Just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame. Just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new. A little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
story needs an end. Something sad. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we feel. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new.
Crowded rooms and sleepless nights. The rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you would be, but I found peace in quiet way. An honest word can sing the day. The kettle hums, the hours pass. Sunlight spills across the glass. Took a while for me to see that you're not loud as quiet. And tiny things the heart can trace. We build our home in small places. Home in small places where life can softly stay. In morning talks and rainy walks and hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in life. Familiar ways. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all fade to gray. Quiet smile, simple tune. Can feel the empty room. When the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the power that embraces, it's finding pain in small places. Home in small places where life is softly stay. In morning talks and rainy walks and hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in life. Ooh, the quiet winds that can fade. The strongest hearts are softly made, and those can turn and bend. It's small things that don't end. The windows glow, the gentle hand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, enjoy or pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases.
You asked me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warm. Talked until the morning light about nothing that ever happened. Brushed your hand across my skin, a tiny touch of you. And we'll be quiet, soft and new. Everyone feels how everything stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a soul desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something coming, I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the plan. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, it's gentle. That comes between the sun and moon. I just feel love. Maybe it's not. The cafe closed, you're all still there. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. Tell it you're bad, baby. Feel my heart so loud. You are near, your voice it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me cold, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it covers all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on my tongue. Every siren makes me think. It's not like me, it's not sad. Just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm, I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, it's gentle. That hums between the sun and moon. I don't improve, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. The way you stir your cup and smile makes silence last a little while. You ask if I believe in fate. I'm not the worst, just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No ground reveal, no higher ground. Just one reason. You see my name, I'm lost beneath you. Sky that pools that do things, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home I've been before. It's not a fire, it's not a fight. It's finding home in everyone. Maybe it's love, this melody that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's love. The street goes to the daylight, but I don't want this night to be small.
Morning breaks with gentle light. A world reborn from quiet night. The air is cool, the streets are safe. But I find dreams that I'm meant to keep. The sparrow hums a simple tune. The sun climbs soft as silver moon. The city yawns begins to bloom. And I remember how it goes. everything just passed me. While small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe gave me faith I had. The world won't stop for broken things, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul that's gone unheard. Every day, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. I don't need thunder, I don't need just the sound of love when you call my name. Every day, miracle, you make it all feel right. Whisper my peace in the morning. Market hums, the children play. Santa bread drifts down the way. Old man hums a tune. The rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment here and true, the miracle I see is you. Evening paints the sky with gold, and shadows stretch and hearts grow bold. I'll still recall this quiet place, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. Turns a gray sky to blue. Maybe we're small and in this space. Kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee. Hope begins with you and me. The touch of a gentle star. That's how I made the human heart. You taught me how to see inside. Miracles are never mine. So here's to mornings, soft and slow. To every seed we choose to sow, to faith that hides in simple parts, and all the love that lights our hearts. Every day, miracle, we see it clear and true. The world is brighter because of you. hope you're doing fine. You can't stand to borrow time. You try too hard to please the crowd. You to be like the golden line. Windows rose with golden light. Another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you. This is the letter I send myself, folded in wood from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal. Reminding me what's real when the world goes cold and cruel and dreams feel far away. I'll open up this letter and read what I meant to say. Dear, forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless fears, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learn to dance when the music stops. To love the blooms that others drop. You built a life from little things. Quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of love. They're proof the bridge is calm. The river's calm, the lesson deep. Pieces earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in calm and candle smell. No need for me to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. When shadows stretch and colors fade, and I forget what life can be, I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. Ooh, I'm not chasing anyone, I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just me, a cup and early I still believe in you. Take a breath, outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter to remember where I'm from. Sign the sunlight ceiling, but every dawn will softly turn. The letter I'll send
scars will never show. I don't need gray, I've already heard. All I need is that smile between our words. Smile between the
Coffee's cold, the light is cold. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half full. The wind still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts of pain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't play. Just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote beware, take your time. In coffee stands and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calling plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try. Somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the bottle melts. The room remembers how it felt. 2 mugs, 1 clean, one behind. Perfect in the fragile kind. You always said that small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew to this quiet scene the peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea. Just morning soft simplicity. Left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just 2 old friends. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote me well, take your time. In coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, common pain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales. The scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams. It ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. Make quiet mornings never cease. I'll hold your note and keep it near. For all the things I couldn't do. Goodbye, it said, and faded ink. I smiled and poured another drink. We said enough between us. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A silent truth in disguise. You wrote me well, take your time. Shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love is kind to me. Maybe this is how love should be. Not in fire.
Your shadow falls along with mine. skips a beat. I laugh, you look, and time just bends. The day begins, I think the names. No clouds, and heavy steam. Just whispers weaving through our dreams. You pour the milk with colors, blue like peace that never has to end. You undress on velvet strings, and nothing here with silence seems. If love is shaped by I stay slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow. Just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low. Everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. With you, quiet start, a gentle spin. Baseline sways, the candle hums. Our little world in the morning comes. If time should go, let it wait. No need to lock or guard the gate. The light outside can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the light stays slow. You say don't change a thing. I know, just let it be. Jazz the air, the afterglow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow. And love feels more than I can show you. Where the light stays slow, forever feels this close. If I could freeze the world down, I'd pick it where the light stays slow. The sun moves on, the colors fade. The peace is something we make. So even when the daylight goes, my heart stays where the light stays slow.
Another sunrise, another track. Lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before. Something soft begins to bloom. The memory drifts, it fills the room. I see you. Suddenly the world's a crowded train, 1,000 sides, but I still see you generalize. Between the noise, I hear you too. It tells me I'm not all alone. It taught me love's not a lot of grain. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. Until the words will fade to say something new the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the sun, the gentle glow that keeps me warm in this rush, in this endless space. You're my reason today. Cafe has a lazy tune, a faded jack beneath the moon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast. The sweetest dreams are meant to last. To know the days all slip away. Your echo lingers in my heart at 5 p.m. The streets at night with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when the night is grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Soft and sweet. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets when the clock's in for no chandelier. Sunlight gold, the rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heart goes in mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the tin hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. Come alive before the sets. Sweater smells like sugar and rain. Heavy notices pain outside. The city's lost the stability. It's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance and slip soft and slow. In love, the way that morning snow. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hand. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word. Stay, I've chased 1,000 days before, but none began this way. If the world should come around, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. Well, creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. All I can say is one more spin. The morning starts again. The kitchen's open, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes good. The laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio plays, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's
The morning comes a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour beneath the sunlight streams and find you living in my dreams. The carpet breeze, the window sways, the world begins in soft waves, and every sound and every hue turns to a day that feels like the calm you bring it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, nothing light yet everything's clear. It's a day that feels like you, soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself is kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you still plan anyway. So the hours drifting forward, still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. What feels right feels Say goodbye, we don't know the words just moving. The city slept, the air is still, but peace began, words stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have their time, will keep your warmth inside our mind. Every end becomes a star. In the quiet of the heart, we may lose what we have to find, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn us down, they'll hum us softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just know we'll laugh again. The nights were long, the time is kind. It leaves the pain but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind is long to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds and fading lights and silver clouds. And somehow even through the ache I smile for all the love we made. Your heart remembers what it should, not every scar, but all the good. And in that truth I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just know we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain, like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I wish you love, I wish you light, and gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we've grown. One day we'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again and love will find its head to write us soft and not pretend that endings never end. The morning hums, the skies are clear. I feel your memory dream. And though the moment seems so soon,
Though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. Even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Mirror shows where I've been, a little tired but still within each scar a memory's lost. They guide me where the road has been. I feel the fallout, miss the signs, but life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down the city side. Time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall. The tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in empathy, and every breath reminds me. Coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Laughter lingers, sweet and kind. I trace the warmth of fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow, their golden hum the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, the peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast, it's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away, hold me close through the end of day. this light stays soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow of golden hours. You're all I see, the world feels bright when you're with me. Record spins, the jazz refrain, the dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here. Your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final lines, just love that glows between the sun. Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew will carry traces still. The city hums beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows. You are my light, my golden and I feel like beneath my skin. Days were hard, I lost my ground. Somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light, a brighter day. Scars don't fade, but they don't. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this bright lane where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone.
hard, but that's okay. My heart is found, it's steady sway. I'll softly pray. Thank you.
Wraps round the track. The silver side no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune. Sunlight spilling falls. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shades. With every memory, the daylight each station name always stays places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we love and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Calls shadow sways in windows. A fleeting smile, a moment. Ticket falls inside my hand. Like promises we didn't keep. The rails keep spinning low. A lullaby that makes me the echoes hide in every pen. The way we give me there and I whisper, I hope you find and toast to what we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift away through songs we love and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on
it's raining we don't need to fill the space. Silence holds us off to grace. Realize me now, it slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. There's one the light is clear. Your presence knows I feel near. No goodbyes, no grand reply. Just something in your heart inside. You don't explain, you never try. And yet your calm becomes me. There's something in the quiet love that says enough is just enough. No melody, no grand refrain, just steady peace that breaks the chain. Never shattered, never caught, still your love is amplified. There's something true I can't deny. The world feels whole inside the quiet. The morning is turning leaves, the way you breathe, the way I breathe. Before you're calm into the day, and everything just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to feel the stillness slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer. It's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee. You move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. Maybe love was always near, waiting for the world to hear. It's not the spark, it's not the fire. It's warmth that stays when dreams retire. And every time I see it true, the calm of love begins with you. So let the world keep running fast. We'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
Needle drops the static hum. The trumpet sighs, the memory comes. The room is dim, the lights are low, and time begins to lose its glow. I pour a drink, the vinyl spins. A fragile sound beneath my skin. It's just a song from '92, but somehow it still sounds like you. Every crack in every line carries echoes I call mine. It's funny how we used to care, but old records still play. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, a love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to grey, those songs still know my name. I find the sleeve with faded art. Your note still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, your writing said. Now I know the words by thread. The sax cries low, the drums grow thin. Melody beneath my skin. Each chord a ghost, each homicide of what we were and said goodbye. You loved the way it crackled there. It sounded like you used to swear. You said perfection's overrated. It's flaws that make it celebrated. Now I believe those words are true. The scratches sing like me and you. They hold the ache, they hum the grace. A moment's time can't quite erase. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play, and they're warm and faded away. And though the world has turned to grey, those songs still know my name. The world's gone digital and clean, but I still chase the hiss between that space where silence starts to bend. That's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the same refrain, just spun around and played again. We changed the words but not the soul. The melody remains. X-ray still skips where we once danced. Your laughs and face come close hands. But it kept me. Old records still play, and I still drift away. The hum of love that used to be, but somehow still lives quietly. Old records still play, through dust and slow decay. And though the years have slipped away, your voice still sings my name. The record ends. The room keeps humming.
The day begins with quiet grace and beams of light upon me. The world still comes here, feels me, and I find peace in things I do. The coffee warms my trembling hands. The morning slips through golden strands. No need for more preparate, just life in gentle shades. I used to chase my face too soon, the perfect sun, the sun, the moon. And now I see through clouds of gray. There's beauty here that wants to stay. They whisper through the day, a smile, a breath, a soft embrace. The sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay, they light my cloud away. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. A friend who calls from your heart.
still. The stars are free. And unfolds in shades of blue. Upon my thoughts and morning rain and whisper dreams I can't explain. The city sleeps, the world moves slow. I trace the paths I used to know. The moon looks down, it seems to hear the words I've heard for all these years. No need for answers, no reply, just silence in the sky. And though the dark can feel too soon, I talk to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me. The clock ticks off, the air feels calm. I let the noise fall from my mind. Each question fades, each scar feels small. The moon just listens through it all. It never asks, it never turns. It only glows, it only learns. And somehow it's over. My heart begins to feel alright. I've said too much, I've said too little, but peace plays in the middle. When my thoughts drift out of tune, I hum to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath. Ooh, someday I'll learn to speak the same in silence without name. The light will stay, the pain will fade, and I'll forgive the mess I made. I'll thank the night for all it knew, for showing what was real and true. And every time I feel alone, the moon will guide me home. Conversations with the moon, my heart says something. It's not goodbye, it's not too soon, just me beneath the moon. Conversations with the moon, they hum a gentle tune. When I smile and fade from you, the moon will smile too. The night breeze soft, the stars realign, and peace becomes.
This is mine to keep today. I hear your name between the notes. A rhythm warm the morning. No need for more, no need to try. This joy just lives inside. It's a quiet kind of joy, a love that time cannot destroy. No spark, no noise, no grand display, just hearts that hum the gentle way. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so true. It's in the calm, it's in the blue. This quiet joy I found in you. The coffee cools, the sunlight fades, but peace remains, it never strays. The world moves fast, but I'll employ my quiet kind of joy.
Clock is slow, night is thin, shadow falls where dreams begin. The air is soft, the lights are low, and silence comes, it starts to feel. Trace the rim of your life-filled life. Our laughter fades, the moment back. No words can change the things we know. But hearts still bear to take it slow. The city sleeps, the world feels small. The rain outside begins to fall. You glance away, I catch my breath. That generates the quiet. You say it's late, I should be gone, but something trembles in your tone. I reach for you, and unsure. Your eyes stay still, a little more. The night forgives what days reveal. The truth can wait for wounds to heal. Let's not decide what's wrong or right. Just stay with me just for tonight. Stay a little longer, love. Let the dawn wait high above. Hold this silence, hold this grace. Let time forget our final place. Stay a little longer, please, before we fall to memories. One more breath, one more song. Stay a little longer. Fingers brush my open palm. Fragile place, quiet calm. We talk of things we never do. Smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums a distant tune. The air still smells of sweet perfume. And though we know we've reached the end, I trade forever for this pain. The candle burns, its edges weak. Your hair drifts close, I barely speak. Outside the world begins to stir, but here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. but not right now. Let's feel this out, we'll find out how. No need to dream of what's beyond. This night's enough, this heart's still fond. Let all the pain and fears spread until the stars begin to rise. Dawn creeps in the city sighs. We say goodbye with quiet eyes. No tears, no words, no bitter wind, just whispers fading into song. And if I never hold you longer, this memory will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. There's a calm I never knew till the morning. No fire, no grand design, just gentle truth. Your hand in mine. The world still speaks, the traffic hums, but peace begins when daylight comes. Your voice, the sound I listen. I start to breathe when you look at me. I don't need a louder dream. You're the glow in my sleep. When you look at me that way, the noise is messing up, feel safe. Every thought I try to hide, you really come across the tide. No need to speak, no need to think. The love I want is when you look at me. We don't rush, we never plan. Take my time, inside your hand. The simplest words, the softest tone. Remind me I was never alone. You bring the light, I thought I lost. You teach me what the silence does. And in that space, I start to see the best of life with you with me. I've been strong, I've been afraid. Peace is something new. When you look at me that way, the air feels soft and noisy. Every scar becomes a sign that life awake once more. The world outside is coming slowly, like whispers only mornings know. My coffee runs a little too, still rising like a lazy plume. No record spins with gentle pace, quiet kind of happiness. No rush, no car, no place to be, just window light and melody. City hums but far away, I'm living softly just today. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. Sparrow lands upon the rail, it smells sweet like caramel. I hum along the saxophone, and somehow I don't feel alone. The fold with my eyes, but I don't read, there's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my knees. The minutes sway like soft guitars, I lose myself in where we are. It's not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. The light bends slow across your face, the quiet fills our little space. You laugh and stir your cup again, and time stands still within our hands. The world can wait, the phones can ring, the rules can fade, the clocks can sing, but here and now it's clear to me, this is how it's meant to be. You say don't move, stay here a while, and I still caught inside your smile. The record hears the sunlight glows, and love is something more than new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every sip reminds my soul that love is quiet, warm and whole. Sunday coffee window, where all my worries cease to grow. The sky turns blue, the breezes blow, and peace is all I need. The record stops, the steam grows thin, but peace still lingers deep within. Through every week and company, I'll wait for Sunday.
Open windows, I drip in. Quiet home beneath my skin. You pour the coffee, hum the tune. Sunlight dances through the room. Don't need the words, the air feels right. You make the hours soft and bright. The world begins in shades of gray and turns to gold the way you stay. No rushing heart, no grand display. Just peace that's slowly lights my way. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every glance, every tone makes the world feel like my own. You don't speak, you just remain. Never get the world's refrain. Love feels easy, calm and clear.
saxophone. Reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near and far. I'll watch the clouds from where they are. And in this hush I start to see the man the world has made of me. Man all about, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, in the yard of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Neighbor's dog begins to bark. Taxi horn gets through the dark. Mother pulls her child to school. Life is it's in this room. I sip again the warm front stew. A quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase, no fear to find. This morning dressed in silver light. I used to think success was rare and hearts too proud. Somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win. Just breathing out and breathing. The jazz below drifts soft and slow. Melody the skyline knows. Man all about me, watching the dawn, thinking of places that years gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, out of understand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Ooh, the city hums its endless song, but up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I found the loudest truth in softer sounds. See reflections in the glass. Who I was of what will pass. Every breath reminds me. You don't have to chase the view. Sometimes it finds its way. Man on the balcony, steady and free between the clouds and memory. No crown, no race, no grand decree. Space enough to simply be. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up and words return, but the peace is what is I stay slow. And somehow it feels right.
Never speak too loud or let my kiss and be while I just talk, but just remain. Your eyes don't judge, they soft. They tell me I'll be fine someday. And even when my words are that can make them change. You don't need to understand it all. You just catch me when I fall, and in that quiet space between, you show me what love really means. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me. You never fix what's not important. Hold the silence far enough, while everyone tries to explain. Stand beside through joy and pain. The little things you never do speak louder than a crowded room, and not a sigh, a steady tune. You make my thoughts feel safe. Though the world may rush and spin, you pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans, just quiet strength and open hands. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. Love's not always loud or grand. It's found in hearts that understand. You don't repair, you don't pretend. You stay until the storms all end. I've learned that comfort's not inside, it's in the stillness we have found. And every time you simply stay, the dark just fades away. It's the way you listen, like the morning air. The calm between us, it's always there. You don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way you listen that comforts me. No grand replies, no promises, no, just quiet truth between us two. And in your silence I can see you're listening to me.
The morning comes, the light comes in. For my heart shakes to you. We don't need plans, we don't need lines. The best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through, but here with you they move and last. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing endless skies, we're just holding what survives. And every breath and every glance becomes a second chance. Halfway through forever, right here, right now. No need for all we got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that. talking halfway, knowing our silence sweeter than goodbye. The world outside is spinning, but love feels unafraid. Maybe we'll never have it all. This small piece can hold it all. And though the years may change you, I'll always start with you. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for all. We've got somehow if time stays still. That's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that. A promise carved in French cement, but now I see it softly close. In moments no one knows, no need to prove, no need to say. Love's not measured anyway. It lives in quiet, gentle air. And knowing you are there, halfway to the sunlight in your hair. No perfect promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel this true, then I'll spend my life with you. Halfway to forever, that's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still hums through it all. Halfway to forever, maybe that's forever after all.
Till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared, and all at once the noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be, as long as you are next to me. The world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call it home. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on golden strings. You let it book your hair half tied. The moment swells, the world subsides. No fancy plans, no crown to wear, just quiet breath and open air. Your laughter warms the wooden floor, and I don't need a thing more. You taught me what the word can mean, not just a place, but in between, the space where hearts can free roam. That's where I call it home. Home, wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Ooh, I've been lost in crowded rooms, chasing
No need for more, just you and me. Sunlight paints the wooden floor. Never ask for something more. The world can chase its flashing lights. We've got our peace, our quiet nights. The radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room too soon. Barefoot smiles and sneaking away. Love is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design. Just little jokes we share, no one. The world spins fast, but here we stay. Our hearts unbothered by the day. No need for gold, no need for fame. I'd trade them all to hear your name. Sweetest joy I've ever known is building love from things we own. Simple love, simple life. Quiet home, no need for pride. Every life and every sight feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth. Growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple love. Maybe like the traffic calls. We don't mind the world at all. You hum a song gets to move too strong. We hang the laundry folding. We find our joy in the small things. We've got peace our hearts. At night we sit with candles low. Your shadow dances soft and slow. We talk of dreams we used to share. Then laugh and you reach your hand, I take it tight. We fit like stars against the night. No fireworks, no shining show. Just love that never needs to grow. Maybe the world won't understand how joy can rest in simple hands. We were never built for more than quiet hearts and open doors. You are my calm, my sweetest sound, my steady ground where peace is found. And when the years begin to fly, I'll still wake up and hear you sigh. The night drifts on, the candles fade. Love remains in what we made. No riches, crowns, or even might. Simple love, simple life. You and me against the tide. If this world should pass us by, we'll still have love.
no grand escape, no fancy frame, just truth alive. I've tried to earn it, I've tried to pay, but all the simple ways. Hold my name like a melody, let it rise where the heart should be. No need to shine, no need to show. Make it real, and I just know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm safe again when you hold me. Maybe love is made of grace, of staying still, of giving space. You say so much in quiet tones and teach me how to feel at home. No louder words could mean the same as when you breathe and hold my name. If the night grows cold and blue, your voice will be my steady soon. No need for stars, no need for rain. Just stay, just breathe. Hold
notebook waits beside my cup. I write the thoughts I bottled up. Salt in the air, foam on the breeze. The morning moves the way it please. Each word I pen drips out to sea, returning pieces back to me. Every tide rewrites the sand, like time that slips through open hands. I chase no storm, I chase no fight, just learning how to breathe in light. Morning letters from the sea, whisper who I used to be. Pages curved, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea, echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. Harbor bells ring soft and low. A fisherman waves, his shadow glows. I sip my coffee, taste the brine, and write your name for the 100th time. The sun comes hard and slow and kind. It warms the corners of my mind. I fold the note and let it rest inside the sea's forgiving chest. Every wave it breaks away, takes the weight I brought today. I let it go, I watch it play like jazz that never needs an end. Morning rays from the sea, whisper who I used to be. Pages curved, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea, echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. Ooh, the wind hums like a cello line. Seagulls cry in perfect time. I close my eyes and start again. The waves erase where I have been. No need to know what comes or goes. The current takes what no one knows. A gentle song, a fading sigh, a morning kiss beneath the sky. Don't be afraid, the tide will hide. You've already stayed, and when the pain dissolves away, see, remember what I say. Morning letters from the sea, whisper love and honesty. Every line returns to shore.
But now the air feels soft and new. The world begins in shades of you. Shadow moves across the hall. Quiet beats, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see it true. I'm hungry in the light of you. Make the day unfold with ease. Like woman moving through the trees. Here in the light of you, the colors turn to something true. Every street, every sky feels like breathing for the first time. No grand show, no need to prove. The peace I found is all from you. The world turns calm, the edge is blue. When I'm here in the light of you. The coffee cools, the clock still spins, but I don't race, I just begin. You hum a line, the day feels kind. I lose the weight I used to mind. It's not a spark, it's not a flame. It's every breath that says your name. The world feels small, but bright and true. I'm grounded in the light of you. You never rush, you never hide. Peace has learned to glide. Here in the light of you, the noise fades out, the gray turns blue. Every sound, every hue feels alive because of you. You make it simple, make it clear. Love feels honest, love feels near. The world feels warm, the air brand new. When I'm here in the light of you, maybe life was always there. The love revealed what I had missed. The gentle truth, the quiet way. You turn the dark to golden gray. No perfect words, no grand review, just modern peace and shades of blue. So when the night begins to fall, your calm still echoes through. No need for stars, no need for you. I see the world in the
Train hums low, low. City wakes and streets are shining. Man reviews his soul. Dreams not there yet. Coffee cools inside my hand. Window falls, the skyline. Every step, here I sit between the sound, metal hearts and solid ground, and something quiet starts to sing. It's okay. Morning train somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway. I just breathe today. Morning train somewhere. The sky's still gray, the heart's still true. No map, no plan, no grand display. Just morning on its way. Tired now, shifting sea. The rhythm soft and outside. Bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in the glass. Little roll. patient signs all blurred or white, but peace arrives in simple light. No grand arrival, no applause, just me, my thoughts, and quiet cause. And maybe that's what life's about, not figuring every moment out, but learning how to sit and stay. Love the right, come back. Sometimes the journey's all we need. Not the place, just the speed. Morning train somewhere slow. The heart knows more than I can show. No plans, no path, no grand parade. Just calm inside the shade. Morning train to somewhere true. The world outside feels born anew. I'll ride until I fade away. On this morning train to somewhere. Doors open soon. Just stay.
colors of
Chased every wrong to make it right. Thought the world would make me whole if I could just control. Time has taught us softer truth, that peace belongs to gentle, quiet, steady, kind that noise will fade, the years will speak, love still whispers deep within. And when I lose what rush can bring, I find the weight of simple things, a laugh, a touch, a song that sings, the windows blow, a call at night, a hand that holds you back. The weight of simple things, it's light, but it's still keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. I've won the pride of my life. I've watched them break, I've watched them fall. And in the ruins softly lay reasons why I stay. The smell of rain, the sound of tea, memory that waits for me. Steady upon the life that is. That's the way of chase the gold, chase the flame, lose the joy that has no name. And in the quiet I can't see what's truly meant for me. The weight of simple things, the laugh, the touch, the song that sings, the windows blow, all at night, and the weight of simple things, it's light, but it's still keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean ooh, the gentle words, the kindness shown, they build the life we call our own. No need for grand or endless chase. The truth lives in the smallest space. And when the dark begins to grow, I think of faces that I know. And just like breath, the calm returns, the fire inside still burns. The weight of something, peace that morning brings, a quiet laugh, a heart that stills, the sound of better days. The weight of simple things, the song the daylight sings. And when I go, I'll softly cling to the weight of simple things. The world outside feels miles away. I watch the clouds drip slowly. Feel the echo in my voice still hums beneath my chest. A quiet truth that will not rest. No man can show, no time to find it. The thread that pulls your heart. Letters fade, the ink turns gray, but still your words don't drift away. I trace them soft like sacred art. Each one still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, yet our heart lines never end. I breathe your name into the air, and somehow feel you standing there. Through static calls and silence, your love still blooms like unseen flowers. Hard lines running through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Hard lines drawn in silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or start, you're written in my heart. Morning comes in distant towns. I see your smile and passes by. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through the sound. You're half a planet, half a dream, but closer than the air I breathe. The sun will rise, the miles will fade. Love travels in the light we made. Sometimes I feel you fade from me, like all the things I once outgrew. But then a song or scent of rain brings back your laughter for me. I've learned that love does not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulse and rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sound, pulls two winding hearts around. Though the roads may twist and part, I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence hums, the distance leaves. Love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No miles can steal, no night depart. What's etched inside these hard lines are like. So if you ever lose your way, just listen close. You'll hear me say through every dawn, through every star. You're in my heart. simple things. Curtains dancing yellow, the sunlight tangles in the I watch the glow trace down your face, and time slows down in this small place. We don't need words, the world's too loud. We find our peace without the crowd. The city hums but far away. Our golden hour begins to play. Golden hour promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whispered through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning sea. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Your laughter spills like honey between the lines of yesterday. You tilt your head and softly say, this kind of peace should never fade. The clock forgets to count the time. The jazz keeps rhythm soft as rhyme. You hum a tune, I hum along. Our hearts become a quiet song. The light bends slow across the room. A promise carved in golden bloom. No need for vows, no need for plans. Just sunlight resting in our hands. Golden hour promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows walk where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whispered through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning sea. Ooh, the day will move, the hours will fly, but this small light will never die. I'll keep it safe, this gem of you. The color I found next to you. The world outside may twist and spin, but peace begins with you. Your hand in mine, the morning dew. That's my golden vow to you. Say don't rush, just breathe in. I smile, let's stay, let's not begin. The light rooms close, our shadows blend, and time forgets to end. Golden hour promise shining soft and real. The kind of love that time can't steal. Every sunrise lights up silver clouds and golden flame. Golden hour promise whispered through the breeze. You're my calm, my sweetest peace. And when the evening paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light drifts slow, the room grows still, but love stays bright. It always will. A promise made, both own. The golden hour belongs to you.
Morning light falls on your face, the same as years we can't replace. The world has turned 1,000 times, but you still have no sympathy. No need for me, no need for grace. You touch my heart with fire. And though the world keeps changing steps, you're still the same way. The little things don't fade away. What I wait for every day, it's still the way you smile at me that makes the hardest moments feel. No need for stars, no need for plans.
crowd fades out, the lights grow dim, the world still spins, but soft and firm. The glass half full, the heart half numb. For once I feel I'm not alone. No need to speak, no need to prove, no lines to cross, no words to move. Just breathing slow, just standing still, and letting peace rule your will. I used to fill the quiet air with noise that showed I still was there. The silence came gently told. Not every story must be told. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold. The things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fade, peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control, but when silence feels like gold. But when silence feels like gold, clock ticks soft, candles chaos fades so. Inside, they used to shine. Now hangs a song I can't tune. No band applause, no crowded call, just being quiet after all. And somehow that's enough to be a small forgiving melody. There was a time I feared the hush, mistook its calm for loss or crush. But now I see the stillness speak, heals the noise the world repeats. I breathe it in, the weight, the grace, the peace that time can't displace. No words to say, no truth to mold, just quiet that feels like gold. Silence feels like gold. You finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fake. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control, but when silence feels like gold, the sound of nothing is profound. It steadies hearts, it softens ground. No more to chase, no one to please, just like the gentle keys. And maybe love is quiet too. Low, not loud, and you, it's in the space between you. Tomorrow's felt when silence feels like gold, the world stops going cold. You see yourself, you see the soul that silence made you whole. When silence feels like gold, start to lose the hope, to find what time could not have told. That silence feels like
The wind still knows your sweet sound that carries peace where love is found. And even when the stars go shy, we share the same bright sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name. Under the same sky, no need to say goodbye. The world may turn, but hearts don't lie. Under the same sky. Days grow long and nights fade, but I still feel your presence here. In quiet streets and passing lights, your laughter hums through city nights. And down above, it feels like home. It watches over where we roam. And though we walk on different roads, our souls still share their codes. I see you smile in morning rain. I hear your warmth in the soft refrain. And though our paths may twist and fly, we're still beneath the sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name. Under the same sky, no need to say goodbye. The world may turn, but hearts don't lie. We're under the same sky. Ooh, the distance fades in melody. Our hearts still beat in harmony. And every star that lights the way reminds me love will always stay. No matter how the seasons move, the earth still carries what we prove. And though the night may seem so high, our love still paints the sky. Under the same sky, we keep our hopes alive through time and change. We still remain like sun after the rain. Under the same sky, the heart still learns to fly. And even years may drift us by. We're under the same sky. Dawn will come, the stars will fade, but nothing steals the bond we made. So when you dream, just look up high. We're under the same sky.
Nights still come, the city sleeps, the stars hang low, silence. I sit my thoughts like morning rain. They fall then fall, rise and the echoes drift through empty streets, promises I meant to keep. Peace arrives in a quiet way, somewhere between dreams and days. The world can rush, the clocks can spin, but I find calm beneath the din. The softer truth of brighter haze lies between dreams and days. Somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase. It's where the tide so stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams begins to play, and every thought that slips away just finds its home that way. I see from they share the sky, both like joy and pain. They intertwine, each lost becomes they meet each night before I sleep. And in that space the heart can say I'm still okay today. The in-between feels right to me, but night and morning softly sway somewhere between dreams and days. Somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to fade, and every thought that slips away just finds its home. Ooh, I used to think I had to choose to win the dream or bear the bruise. The pieces found in open space between the hope and faith. The world's not black, the world's not white. It's painted soft in morning light, and maybe that's where truth will stay. Between night and the mind and heart embrace. The rush of life begins to fade, and time forgets to race. Somewhere between dreams and days, the soul begins to pray and softly say, find its way. Night drifts out the morning place, somewhere between dreams.
There's something about today, the air feels soft, the skies are red. Coffee tastes a little sweet, and all my worries fall asleep. The radio hums a lazy tune, a saxophone beneath the moon. I hum along, my heart in sway. There's something good about today. No reason why, no grand surprise, just sunlight resting in my eyes. The world moves slow, it's all okay. There's something great about today, something about today. Feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace and all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way. There's something good about today. Streets are soft, the winds polite, the clouds drift slow, the world feels right. She said it takes that makes me grin, and joy just settles deep within. The air knows the sunlight sways, a golden calm, a gentle grace. It's not a dream, it's life in play. There's something kind about today. The moments come like jazz now, and everything feels lighter there. No need to rush, no words to say. There's something true about today, something about today. Feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace and all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way. There's something good about today. Ooh, maybe it's the way you smiled across the room for just a while. Or maybe it's the way the rain turns silver on the window pane. Maybe it's a quiet sound that hums beneath the light we found. And maybe joy just likes to stay when hearts are soft that way. Take a breath and close my eyes. The air feels clean and the moon is fly. I don't know why, I just feel fine. Maybe it's always Something about today, it feels like a song that wants to play. No thunder loud, no words to say, just hearts that hum along the way. Something about today feels real, feels right, feels here to stay. I hope it never fades away. There's something about today.
You simply held me through the haze. You spoke with eyes, not words or plans. You found the strength within me. Your laughter after the something and suddenly I felt the world turn. I thought my smile had gone for good, but love rebuilt was all could. Just reminded me I'm true. Smile again, set my mind. And all the hurt lost half its flame. I see the world in brighter hue, because I learned to smile with you. Smile again when nights grew kind. Gave me back the peace I'd find. No broken soul, no bitter end. Just laughter and calm the pain. Behind us, far behind. For every scar that might your love has turned to light. And though the past still whispers low, your voice is louder, soft but sure. We talk of dreams, simple grace, of how the years have found their place. The pain we knew made us one, now shines like golden fire. Some days still tremble, hearts still bend, but now I face them hand in hand. Because of you, the world is and every tear becomes a tide. Maybe love's not made to stay, but to teach us all to know. To fall, to fail, to rise, to mend, to find the star inside the end. You never tried to change the past, you just believe the light will last. And in my grave I found my song, it's been with me all along. So here I am, the sky remains, the rain now sings instead of broods. And if I lose my smile someday, you're cup begins to curl. Quiet goes from the world. The scent of rain, the sound of you still lingers though the years are few. Umbrellas move down on the street. Footsteps fade like cold heartbeats. I close my eyes, I hear again your laughter mixed with coffee and rain. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you, every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee and the rain. My hand and the words I never sang. You said someday we'd meet again, but storms don't always find their end. The radio comes a faded song, the one we played when nights were long. I hum along, my voice runs thin, the memories come pouring in. The clock ticks off like muted jazz, a melody of what once was. And though the street forgets your name, the rain still plays our game. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you, every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee and the rain. I see it shine on the glass. The storm outside begins to pass. I whisper low, are you the same? The sky replies and speaks your name. I pour another cup of grace. The steam still draws your faded face. You smile once more in shades of grey, then softly drift away. The world outside is soaked and still, but my heart comes against its will. Some stories end, some just remain, like coffee and rain. Coffee and rain, my quiet refrain, where love still hums a sweet sustain. Every drop a note I know, every tear a place I go. Coffee and rain, you visit again through puddles, glass and window panes. If time could stop, I would remain inside the coffee and the rain. The storm moves on, the streets grow dry, but the rhythm stays. The reason why you'll always look soft as a stain in every cup, in every rain. toast pops up, the coffee, the sunlight spreads its golden hue. The kettle boils, the floorboards creak, another quiet, perfect day. A bird outside begins to sing, the sound of life in everything. And though it seems so small, so still, it stirs a peace I can't see. I used to chase the bigger dreams, the louder winds, the brighter schemes. But now I see the gentler worlds where miracles begin their place. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way. Small miracles, quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. But now I see in all I do, the world still whispers thank you. The neighbor waves, the mail drops in, the child laughs loud, the day begins. I step outside, the breeze feels right, like time just slow beneath the light. A stranger smiles, no words exchanged, but something simple rearranged. I feel the world, I feel it whole. These tiny moments feed my soul. I used to wait for something grand, for proof that life would take my hand. But now I know it's always been in breath and warmth and simple skin. No flash, no fame, no higher tone, just knowing I'm not all alone. The quiet turns to symphony, small things holding me. Small miracles, soft and true, everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way. Small miracles, quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. But now I see in all I do, the world still whispers thank you. Ooh, the world's not short on grace, it hides in every little space. In laughter, tears, and in between, in all the lives I've ever seen. Maybe love's a subtle lie, the heartbeat passed from heart to heart. And every dawn that pulls me through feels like a small miracle too. If you pause, just long enough to breathe, you'll see they've always been there. Small miracles, soft and true, and everything in me and you. No grand design, no master plan, just kindness passing hand to hand. Small miracles quietly, they bloom each time I'm still right here. And now I know it's always new, the small miracles in you. Some days you don't need fireworks, just sunlight and the sound of your own heart.
To the sky, stay gentle, stay kind. Daytime's great, the night goes deep. The love is something we still keep. A stranger smile, a simple word can heal more than we've ever heard. So take your time, don't run too fast. The gentle hearts are made to last. Never scar and never sad. There's strength that doesn't try. When life becomes a little rough, and good enough is not enough. Just let the light within you stay. It's softer that way. Stay gentle, stay kind. When the world forgets some mind, hold the calm within your heart. When the noise pulls you apart, stay gentle, stay near to the things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in being kind. Ooh, the gentle ones, they heal the air. They teach the lost how to care. They don't shout loud, they softly prove that kindness is what makes us move. And when you fall, don't break apart. Just bend with love that guards your heart. The strongest souls I've ever known are those who still go slow. Stay gentle, stay kind. Let the love unwind within your hands. It's how the soul still stands. Stay gentle, stay near through every loss and year. The world may turn, but you will find there's peace in being So when the night begins to fall, quiet covers all. Just breathe, just smile and softly say, stay gentle today.
I walk the streets we used to know. Laughter where rivers flow. You go home beneath the trees, like whispers carried by the breeze. Your shadow moves with morning light. Gentle peace that feels so right. Though time has turned, I've come to find your healing heart. You taught me how to see the grace in every loss, in every place. And even when I fall behind, I see the light you left behind. The light you left behind still warms the coldest night. Through every tear, through every line, it's soft and makes me smile. The light you left behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning light. The years have moved, the faces change, but love still hums in the same way. I hear your voice in gentle rain. It calls my name again. I've learned that loss is not the end. It's where the broken starts to mend. And though the road feels undefined, I walk with what you've done. Kindness lives in what I do. The best of me still comes from you. And when I stumble, I remind my heart still beats
you hum along, your voice has sweet, the sound of life beneath the beat. The day begins, the city waits, but love is what the silence makes. I close my eyes, the world recedes and drift along your gentle lead. Every breath becomes a song, a pulse that says where I belong. I used to chase what fades too fast, but this still moment seems to last. The way you breathe, it sings to me, quiet kind of melody. No sound, no chord, just air and peace, and I fall deeper with each release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still. I'm just the bends, but never will I find my home, my sweetest peace. The ground, but now I find my sweetest tune in morning calm. The soft, the heartbeat slow, the kind of love that doesn't show. And though the world may turn and leave, I'd stay with you. You saw how time forgets to move. Your breath becomes the only truth. Heaven sings it whisperly. The way you breathe, it sings to me a quiet kind of symphony. No drums, no choir, no crowd, just peace that lives eternally. The way you breathe, so soft, so free, the calm that makes the world agree. And if my heart should ever bleed, I'll find it in the way you breathe. The sunlight fades, the shadows weave, but love still hums in how you breathe. No words, no end, just melody.
City lights before each one a thought collected. The echoes dance through empty air. The whispered peace was never there. Then a spark began to rise. A quiet glow behind my eyes. It wasn't loud, it wasn't grand. It just warmed the wind beneath my hand. You didn't speak, you didn't try. You simply stayed and let me cry. You lit a match in shadow gloom to turn my fear to soft perfume. No sermon storm can qualify. Just your love and kindness. The world still spins, it doesn't wait. Love can soften even fate. Taught me how to see the grace in quiet hearts and slow pace. A little light inside, it's small, but it's alive. It warms the coldest part of me and helps my broken soul to breathe. A little light inside, it flickers, but it shines. It's not the sun, it's not the flame, but it still whispers your name. coffee steam passing out. Children's laughter says goodbye. The world's still rough and night still falls, but light now lives inside it all. Because you stayed, I learned to find the brighter truth within my mind. One day the stars will all be gone. The rivers dry, the songs move on. But still this glow will softly stay inside my chest to guide my way. You showed me peace, you taught me time. Turn my pain to tender rhyme. And now when life begins to hide, I see your face, my light inside. It's not the fire that burns too bright, it's not the dawn that kills the night. It's something small, something true, the kind of light I found in you. When I am lost, when I'm afraid, I trace the warmth your hands have made. And though the dark still hums outside, it bows before this light inside. So if you find the world unkind and shadows crowd your quiet mind, remember love is never wide, it starts so small, a light inside. Even when the night won't fade, remains in what we made. A little light, still alive.
I used to walk through shadow streets, counting time on restless feet. And not to wait, the air is bright, that faded when you came to life. You never tried to change my ways, you simply stayed through heavy days. And just like dawn and leaves, the world feels right because you're here. No words can match the peace you bring. You make the small feel because you're here, I breathe again. The edge is soft, colors blend. You make the gray dissolve to clear. The world turns kind because you're here. No higher dream, no grand career.
heart, the world unfolds. You breathe beside me, calm and true. The first light of the curtains sway, coffee brews, a lazy smile, a different view. If you work no boundaries, just quiet joy, the first light. Every dawn before was great, till you taught the sun to sleep. Now the shadows fade away, and peace decides to stay. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue. The first light of you, the first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. The city on the streets of the kettle hums, the sparrows shake, you pour your laughter in my cup. Suddenly the world looks, your hand in mine, a simple grace. The sunlight dances on your face. I trade the stars, the endless view for one. First light, every storm I walk alone, led me right to this soft home. Though the world may twist around, the morning always finds a proof. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. Ooh, the calm in every sound, the stillness where my soul is found. A melody in golden tone that turns my house into a home. The jazz plays low, morning light, dreaming again, close your eyes. The light springs in, the truth feels new. My world begins around you. You whisper stay, I say I will. The sunlight drips, the time stays still. The clock moves, but I don't mind. Your warmth is all I find. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the first light of you. First light of you shining true makes the sky a brighter blue. No matter where the morning moves, I'll always wake to the light of you. The dawn drifts out, the day begins, but love still hums beneath my skin. Every sunrise feels brand new with the first light of you.
Softly shines, the day unfolds in gentle lines. Every breath, every hue feels like it was made for two. No thunder sound, no grand design, just love that stays, that intertwines. You're my calm, my peace, my sun. Because of you, everything softly shines. Coffee steams, the laughter stays. From their quiet face, no race to win, no lie to claim, just sunlight calling. just fade to close. The story simple, gently told. No need for more, no need for signs. You're my forever, and everything softly shines.
From the cup draws a halo in air. Soft golden light touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze. Saxophone hums through the morning trees. City's heartbeat still at the sea. Rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. You smile without words. I already know we're starting again. We're taking it slow. I used to chase the car, now I let it take behind. Sunlight knows what I forgot, how peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. Toast, crumbs, and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it feels. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. Hold by your hand, don't rush today. Simple words that show me the way. I breathe them in like cinnamon air, and every heartbeat whispers your name. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning in the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. We don't need a crown to make the morning shine. Every breath we take, we light the line. The gentle sound of spoons and sighs turns time to honey before it flies. Stay a little longer. You say, I smile, the world can wait today. Coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine keeps time. Oh, sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll still have this morning soft and new. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. The light fades slow, shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter. The city yawns across your back. The sleepy trumpet comes nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin. The warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete. A blue mug, quiet street. No plans, no ways to chase the day. Just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe in deep. This little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street, where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No rush, no need to run. Just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush, I start to see the generous part of me. I walk slow across the lane. The smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a low melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall. Time forgets to move at all. I say again, play the street. My heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz and swing. The tender pull on every string. I used to hurry just to prove. Now I stay still and let life go. Blue mug, quiet street, where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run. Just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush, I start to see the gentlest part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete. The beast was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cool, the light runs deep. Blue mug, quiet street. The world can't wait, just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips. Nothing to chase, nothing to keep. Just peace and breath and me. Blue mug, quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to move. The slowest heart still learns to move. Blue mug, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the day forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same. Sea waves the rhythm, the city waves the dream. I'll take one last sip before I leave. Blue mug, quiet street.
Same as day before. The kettle sings, the paper's full. Our story told in powerful. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like you. We hung along the city waves, loving the sound and morning waves. It's not the fire, it's not the rain. Just gentle joy I can't explain. Soft when I'm with you. Coffee still gentle tunes. A simple life beneath the moon. Every little morning that we share is everything that keeps me there. No rush, no fight, no need to change. Just love in every little morning's but now I miss you today. The world moves fast, with every truth your eyes still show. Every morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because of you. The moment's long and never few. You're all I need to make it through. Every little morning clear and warm. You're my quiet gentle soul. Turn hours into days and keep the calm upon my face. Maybe peace was always here, hidden in the days right here. Not a dream, not far, just this heart that chose to stay. And when the night begins to fade, the promise stays in what we've made. I no need for more. You are the day I'm waiting for. Every little morning, every season makes life worth every single mile. The morning comes, the window shadows the city, waves beneath blue skies. You pour your life into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No clouded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin. The peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down. The world feels strong. You make the air feel light. Turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure again. Lost the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light. And even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this. The way you turn the day into place. You speak in tones the wind can hear, the kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels right, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now. It's just your face. You make the air feel light. You make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring in June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. And every glance you leave behind turns way to warmth inside my mind. Maybe peace was always there, wait until you brought it clear. Maybe love's not loud or wild, but calm and kind and reconciled. And if the world should start to spin, I'll find my ground begin. The morning hums, the shadows fade. The light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air, you make the air feel light.
gray. The dawn arrives off the day. The kettle hums, the floorboards creak, and silence hums the words I say. The world's still caught in shades of blue, a quiet hum between the truth. I breathe it in, the scent of rain, let it come and raise the pain. There's peace in this forgotten world. Time forgets its heavy power. No need for plans, just me and light in my two hands. For the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind release. No rush, no fight, no words to change. Just morning's breath and your own face. For the world wakes, I start anew. Quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The radio hums a tender chord, a whisper soft, my soul restored. The coffee steams a minute slow. The sunlight runs where shadows go. You used to sit right here and read, your voice like wind through autumn leaves. And even now, though years are gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. Say mornings know the truth, they hear what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in the mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The doors still sleep in my mind release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase. Just morning's breath in your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The days will spin, the nights will fall, but morning still can heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace to meet myself in the still day. Before the world wakes, I breathe, I feel the pulse beneath my skin, and all the winds will come. But I'll begin right where I am. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The world had born, the noise released. The sunlight hums, the shadows play, and all my fear just drifts away. Before the world wakes, I start anew. In every calm I think of you, a quiet soul, a soft embrace. Something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am. The cup is cold, the steam the record hums a face. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in the air. Respect remembers you were there. Morning sighs, the rhythm slow. I love to learn to let go. There's something in this quiet sound. The memories keep circling round. The ghost of softly in my veins, the last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true, the kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my cafe. Used to hum beneath the breath, some jazz we swore we'd never. Silence fills the window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stood. The clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still bends like morning built on things that love's a warmth that cools to grace. I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The sense of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of water that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold and deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile and stay with you for just a while. And it goes soft and whispers low. I find the last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bit, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you're still the last drop of some mornings, still pour 2 cups. Old habits die, soft. My heart
chase the flawless line. The peace was always there in time. The little things that heart can hold, a half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half a moon, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect past, no flaws, just more and the dreams I lost, they shape my dreams, they hate their hearts. The quiet home, the gentle breeze reminds me I can live with ease. The world can I'll take it slow, there's beauty in the undertow. The smallest choice, the sweetest sound, when my heart is truly found. And though the cup is not complete, its warm still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half a day, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just warm and true. I've learned to breathe in broken time, to taste the line between the lines. No need for more, no need for fame, just quiet grace without a name. And when the day begins to fade, I'll sip the peace my heart has made. The half cup's broken, still renewed. A little light. It's not about what's gone. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, soft and mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, the light remains, through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
Pebble home, the sunlight way, the world still quiet. Breathe it in, gentle start, a little peace to warm my heart. Music comes, the rush will go, but here and now I let it go. The city waits, the clock still spins, but I choose to hold again. It's hard to choose, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But I feel that the moments when I can be alright. Morning, quiet and calm, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to rush. The world can start again. Slow motion, calm and grace. They say I pace my pace, they will come, I'll find my way. But slow but hearts are new. They will be someone. Try to fill the empty space. Words and winds I can't replace. But every day the same sunshine tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb. Just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grander flight. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part. I wanna smile, I've hit the stars. Peace was never found in vain. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee, soft and still. A window seat, morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much. Just one that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light. But now I know the brightest flame burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb. Just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grander applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind. It's peace I finally found. Maybe that's enough. This song's breathless little love. No need to run, no need to climb. I'm home in my own time. Maybe that's enough. The rain, the sun, push the hush. The world still turns. The stars still prove that maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow. Peace is all I
outside, still have to sleep. We share a look, the simplest one. Silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter moves gentle, and suddenly I'm whole again. We never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums inside where hearts belong. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A look, a touch, a melody, coffee cup, your life with me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No gold, no crown, no fancy dreams. Just the little things we keep. You hum the tune I used to know when time begins to move so slow. The sunlight paints across your hair like morning whispering a prayer. A half-read book, your carded The kettle hums, blazing song, the kind of place we've had so long. The window glazing under haze, our sleepy hearts begin to race. Touch my cheek, find my way to honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours. The morning feels like it's alive. Let's walk inside this gentle hue. Honey, morning sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rush, no grand design, just your hand resting next to me. The coffee stains, the toast turns gold. You promised song you used to know. I laugh and spill you smile, and you make me dangerous. Never stay outside. The rain begins to play a jazz beat, tapping on the clay. We dance a little halfway, rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around the sidewalk. Taste of time, your love is reason with the night. Honey, morning sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no bad design, just your hand resting next to me. The world outside can spin away. I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The sugar melts, the laughter stays. We write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom, just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. Don't go yet. So I smile. The air tastes like new rain. Peace runs softly through my veins. Oh, honey, morning sweet and slow. Let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune, scent of love in afternoon. Honey, morning love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your heart beating close to mine. The wind stops, the world resumes, but still fills every room. Honey, morning it stays alive. Every
Morning hung beneath the sky. The world's still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. Take a sip, coffee warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost will come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow. The city lights were all aglow. I traced your memories to the walls, watch the quiet hours pass. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz knows the moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning, the city, the world forgives our oldest things. I breathe you in, steam rises slow and clouds quiet home. Window holds a silver key while dreams dissolve and drops of blue are poured beneath the air. The scent of roses everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet like sugar melting at my feet. Paper folds, the kettle sings, the world begins its gentle spin. A photograph beside the sink, your eyes still shine and make me think of all the days we've never been. It somehow walked them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned, it simply waited, then returned. Though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know, in coffee cups and early rain, whispered songs. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart. The clock moves slow, the sun fades across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth. So I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple. I still recall the sleep. You're half awake, come closer in. The scent of toast, the jazz on the way your hand said all that. Know some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time to the cup, yet kept the flame in the morning still repeat your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear like peace that settles after years. So here's the love that never fades, the gentle thing, the sunny can't start. You'll always be the coffee in my heart. Coffee in my heart.
song, a little heart that carries on. So here we are, learning to breathe, the rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this through noise and night, a quiet strength that holds me alive. I'll forget, remind me, please. Steady joy, just the world wakes slow, no need to rush. The morning hunger is almost gone. A silver cup, a steady hand, a simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find, just air and breath that feel alive. Noise can wait, the clock can fade. I live inside the peace of me. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, now louder, loud, it grows beneath the passing crowd. You show me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of wind. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time can erase. The gentle truth took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. All it is, you move through me, soft and warm, intentionally. Not too bad, but always know the kind of peace I need here. I don't need storms, I don't need peace, just this calm that softly stays. The window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside, a tone that tells me I'm alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of
too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts need to be loud. The window glows with golden light. Another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in warm from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that feel, reminding me what's real when the world goes cold and cool and dreams feel far away. I'll open up this letter and read what I meant to say. The nights you call, you never fade for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learn to dance when music stops. To love the rooms that others drive. You built a life from little things, like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss. If you pay the bridges cost, the rivers calm, the lesson leaves. Pieces earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in calm, a candle smell. No need for aim to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. When shadows stretch and colors fade, I'll forget what light can do. I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. Ooh, I'm not chasing anymore, I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hold this melody again. Just me, a cup and early blue. I still believe. slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. It's a slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've changed 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. The small is big enough for love to dance around. It creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. Laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. Kitchen's open, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. Radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. Heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen.
Talk about the weather's mood, the plans miss the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine falling, shifting lines. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. In your tone, I hear it. Love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud. It's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words, where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause is sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just moves without concern, in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning away. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed, it's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet. A simple joy in our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words, where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause, just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line, we speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern, in the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us slow with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need wind, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words. Smile between the words. feels the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee, the window sways, the world begins in soft waves, and every sound and every hue comes to a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, nothing loud yet everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you. Warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue becomes a day that feels like you. I walk the streets that used to fade, but now they hum with what we made. The shots, the lights, the gentle wind, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest few, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. You turn my brain open sky. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, every sound I once passed through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself is kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we found, but how we see the gently rise. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade today, you'd still paint like an so if the hours drift and fall, still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right, feels alive.
The streets are slow, the evening's mild. The world's still waking, half in style. The paper waits beside my bed, and I don't care. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy calls. I breathe and let the morning stay. Saturday, Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet. Rhythm soft, gentle beat, and for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive, no need to win, no need to prove, just finding calm with something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind, leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. Coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jazzman croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in a simple day. The week was long, it took its toll. Now the skies are softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently say They say success is never best, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb. Just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the age. I give more than I meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Oh, maybe life was meant to breathe. Not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's summer gray, and I love it that way. Call my mom, I sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche. Just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame. Just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new. A little less gray, a little more blue. Peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today. Coffee's cold, the light is gray. We must have left before the day. The coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtains sway, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we were in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead. Just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You will be well, take your time. In coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the bottom melts, the room remembers how it felt. 2 months, 1 cool, left behind. A perfect end, a fragile kind. You always said it's small things break like empty chairs. Your hands that shake, I never knew to this part it seemed that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just 2 old friends. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote beware, take your time. Coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. Love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales. The scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams. It ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. May quiet morning never cease. I'll fold you up for all the things I couldn't hear. things we said and left between us. Letters on the counter, folded twice, a silent truth in disguise. You wrote, be well and take your time. Shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, complain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love is kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire.
There are letters on the table, folded maybe side by side. I've read them all 100 times, never know to say goodbye. Ink has faded, so I can think that the world still pulls me in your world of dreams of Sunday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only blend. Letters on the table, still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story, love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, heart I couldn't. Sunlight hits the paper, folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will, and every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent my last reply. Sometimes silence feels like home. Your voice still hums when nights are cold. The melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did. It just reminds me that we live. Letters on the table, still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, heart I couldn't break. I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to a soft unknown. And though the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn the page, a quiet hum of memories age. And in the night I softly sing, you're still a part of me. We'll be starting tonight, so I'm just hoping. Letters on the table, still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, sweet. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new. city hums and gentle flows. Shadow falls with mine. Our footsteps keeping perfect time. World's so busy, but not for me. I hear your voice so free. We talk about the silly things, like stars that hum instead of singing. And though the road is small and long, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in mine feels right. Walking home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world pass. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walking home slowly, I'll stay close to you. Please carry on within, and when I paint your cold these days late, I say that the night's a song we won't get. I count the lights, the steps we take. Each one I wish will never break. And even if tomorrow comes, tonight's the best of all. Those streetlights glow like silver rain. They blur, but I remain. No rush, nowhere, no need to pause. You're already home inside my heart. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. Time can fade and I can fall, but this one piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can see, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to have my dreams. Walk me home slowly through the silver air. No need to know where, just know me there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall for you. Let's go faint the streets of spring. Your peace surrounds it all. Whisper the answer to come
I used to dream of city lights, crowded rooms and sleepless nights, the rush of sound, the golden flame. Thought that's how you went. I found peace in quiet away, in honest work and simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass, sunlight spills across the ground. Took a while for me to see that joy's not loud, it's quiet in tiny things of heart and traces. We build our homes, small places. Home in small places where life is so it's all fake. Don't want me steady pain. Keeps the soul the older I get, the less I need. Promise that's all. Quiet smile, simple tune. Can feel the empty room. When the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In the morning talks and rainy walks and paths that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song. Ooh, the quiet winds aloud can fade. The strongest hearts are softly made. Though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. Gentle hand, peace that I can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming from home in small places. The light on your embrace in steady rain, enjoy or pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small spaces. They went down here to the warmth remains when no need for more, no stories fade, the plans we built what remains all the time. A word, a smile, things that hearts still understand. Can't take much ways out of you. Love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own. We'll let go what we've shown. A gentle heart, listen, can outlast every year. Kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every night, in the sky. The kindness we leave behind is the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, we stay.
Ask me how it feels me. I smile, it's warm. We talked until the morning about the things that tiny touch and the world grew quiet, softer. It was waiting just for you. Every word feels like consent. Every glance stays in my hand. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love I can't. It's something I can't. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this journey that comes between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel it. Maybe it's love. The cafe hum to rest and go. The rain keeps tapping softly. Tell a joke, I believe you. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like sailing. It finds me home, keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it covers all my in-betweens. Every laughter is on my tongue. Every sigh makes my day. It's not like me, it's not sad. Just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm, I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not a flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this journey that comes between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Stir your cup and smile, make silence last a little while. You ask if I believe in fate. I nod, the words just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No grand reveal, no higher ground. Just warmth in every sound. You say my name, I can't reply. I'm lost beneath your amber sky. The coffee cools, the daylight fades, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home, I've got there. It's not a fire, it's not a fight. It's finding calm in morning light. Maybe it's love, this memory that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's love. The street grows still, the daylight bends, but I don't want this moment to end. You smile.